Whatever you need. Get to work!
Anytime, any place. Light it up! Knock him down.
Whatever you need. Fulfill our pact!
Ready to ride. Pyroclastic surge!
Let's fly! pleasure is all mine. Extract!
An insurmountable problem, I presume? Transfixed! This is where you fall.
The pleasure is all mine. Neutralize!
No need to fret. I shall handle this. Transfixed! Witness my rise!
The pleasure is all mine. Neutralize!
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
It would be my honor. Neutralize!
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
The lantern is extinguished.
I hear children singing.
It would be my honor. Reconstitute!
Now you're not going anywhere!
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Transfixed!
Roasted dry!
Witness my rise!
Stay right there.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Laid bare.
Frozen food. Frozen descent!
I hear
My final children. It would be my honor. Reconstitute!
Now you're not going anywhere!
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
laid bare.
Roasted dry!
Overruled. This is where you fall.
I will end you.
An insurmountable problem, I presume. Laid bare.
Chill to the bone.
Overruled.
Frozen descent!
I hear children singing.
Reconstitute! The pleasure is all mine. Neutralize!
Frozen descent!
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Laid bare.
Roasted dry!
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
I will end you.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Chill to the bone. Frozen descent!
The hearth is now extinguished.
It would be my honor. The pleasure is all mine. Reconstitute!
Now you're not going anywhere!
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Transfixed!
This was well done!
Make sure to keep up. It would be my honor. Neutralize!
Now you're not going anywhere!
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Overruled! This is where you fall.
I will end you.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Laid bare.
Chill to the bone. Frozen descent!
Transfixed.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
This is where you fall.
This isn't good.
Witness my magnificence! Strike a pose!
Is the time for my second coming?
Manifest!
door is opened unto you.
What exactly is teamwork?
Obey!
Cryo incarnate!
The world will burn. All shall turn to dust. Hear the inferno's call.
Embrace the ice! I knew you'd miss me. Shower me with praise!
The gift of grace. The fate of this world is all. The truth shall endure.
Unleash! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
The world will burn.
I appear to have regained most of the strength that...
I shall be your guide.
All possible. So much for that.
Rest, for I am with you.
Uh-oh. Alice! Barbie! A little help here?
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on! We gotta go check it out! Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out!
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Astra. Where is it? Do I sense treasure?
This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Ah! Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's... friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so... guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches? Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice. Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them. A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch. Huh, that's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic. Wait, you mean companion as in Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say... Yes, of course! That text is super... important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby? Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
Think not.
Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch! Shoot! I got my hammer back there! Sorry, but could you take care of it? Nice one, Traveler! You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we? Oh, I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable! You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something! There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters! Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own. There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold. Gonna blow them all up!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning? Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Huh? On your very night, Paimon and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? But hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that. It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. That sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexenzirkel's on the case. The Hexenzirkel? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah. They're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash. I was right. I knew they had to be close this time. Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster? Trust me, these witches are... Ta-da! The little Hexenzirkel reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The little Hexenzirkel? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before. I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the little Hexenzirkel was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Clea mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexenzirkel and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down?
I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down. New friend is a new face. I will try to remember.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Simon. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune. Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune! So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Clea and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexenzirkel? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexenzirkel? Do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too. She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago. Whew. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic, too? That's so cool! Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Clea inherited that trait too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test! So, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexenzirkel? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Clea. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's her introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, because it's kinda like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be? Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, everyone. Little Paimon reporting for duty! Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah! You said the little Hexenzirkel is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now the Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring. Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs. And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune. All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal, hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now. Chi-Chi, huh, Yao-Yao? Traveler! Paimon! Perfect timing! What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see. is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are
Before dark, Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun.
Snacks?
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Twen.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Uruguay is like the mechanical Uruguay, but different.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then.
Twen's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime. If you're looking for something to pass the time, you two should try out this mechanism. If you're looking for something to pass the time... Sayu! You're sleeping again? Are you really that tired?
Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap.
Gina? Oh, like short for Mujina. Cute!
I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name! A regular name! It's not short for anything.
Okay, not short for anything. Got it.
Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you.
Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right?
Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own.
You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right?
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a back seat.
Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right?
What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So she needs to finish her training. That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with.
So, how is asking us to help not slacking off? Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryospike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting Training Revised, Draft 16. Done!
What you writing there, Prune?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that.
Paimon doesn't walk. She flies.
Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now? In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever's written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale.
Oh! So like Simulanka. We went there ages ago.
What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside?
So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look?
I never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands.
Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down?
Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip!
Oh, wait a second.
Oh no! Is the cat out of the bag?
That just means you're super good friends, huh?
Huh?
We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her.
Of course! What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Oh,
No! Your life is mine!
a proper send-off!
Scraps of code! Scatter! Don't waste my time! Let engraved names echo!
Coming at ya! Cha! Coming at ya!
Give up! Bye! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo! As you like!
Behold the dawn!
Without further ado! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come! A gift from the land beyond! A safe of...
Light compels you! Go get it!
Light to dust! Divine light, shield them!
Fire! Well,
Your life is mine! Don't waste my time!
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Let engraved names echo!
Ha! This one's got your name on it! Let's...
It's nothing!
Hey there! Attack! That's the way! Strike a pose! Let my name echo and shine like a gemstone!
Behold the dawn!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Time to shine! A gift from the land beyond!
Light compels you!
Go, Ruby!
Without further ado! The sky's blue, the glazed moon shines! Like the dust!
Let the world collide!
Breaking new ground! Come at me! Scanning!
This dance is for you! Let my name echo in song! Our bond is out of my way!
Watch and learn! Come at me!
Here! All eyes on... Look, you're ready? Go get you! Stop here, please!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Flash attack!
Can't hide the truth.
Coming through! Express
Feast your eyes! Scanning!
dance with the waves! Dissipate! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Sight clear! Breaking new ground!
All eyes on me! Get with me! Positions! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Coming through! Sign here, please!
Come at...
Time to shine! Stay put!
It all falls into place. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Let my name echo in song! Look, the rainbow! Don't be scared!
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Let me try. Watch and learn!
This dance is for you! Dissipate! Here!
Scanning! Feast your eyes!
Positions! All eyes on me!
more lies. Seek within.
Ding dong water bomb! Strike a pose! Don't be scared! Stay clear! Animal life is here to be blown away!
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Knock him down.
Be gone! Can't animal modules swimming far!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Seize the sky. I swear by my sword.
I live within you.
Transfixed. Stray clouds confirmed. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Barbados, guide us. Seize the sky.
Our little secret.
As one with wind and cloud.
Prepare to be blown away!
Fire in the hole.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Swirl! Mark 2!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my note.
Yeah!
That's following orders.
Wait, hear me. I live within you. Be gone.
Stray clouds converge. Laid bare. I swear by my sword.
Lucky today.
New hunt.
think not.
Seize the skies! Transfixed!
Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine! Fulfill our pact!
Time to say hello.
Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Show no mercy! Lolene, it's my...
Farewell.
Shower me with the... Take me up!
Open fire! Open fire!
Oz, reveal thy... Begone! Heaven's will, made not...
Midnight Vent.
I think not...
Laid bare!
By royal decree,
Drop your weapons!
let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Go. You're free now.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Fire in the hole!
Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Lolene, eat Papa!
He's free.
Reveal thyself! Begone!
Island secret.
Stop right there!
Transfixed!
Midnight Vent.
I think not.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree!
Overruled!
Such defiance!
As you wish. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact! Let's fly! Open fire!
Would you join my practice session, Travel?
Dance with the waves! Coming through! Service with the... Game's up! Fun's over!
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
All eyes on me! Let the world collide!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Shower me with praise! You on this!
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Almost straight! This dance is for you! Game's up! Fun's over!
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Surface with a smile!
Dance with the waves!
Things are about to get dicey.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Oh, go get him, you! Look, the rainbow!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Shower me with the... Ding dong weather bomb!
It all adds up. to the place.
Let the world collide! Don't be scared!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Yoo-hoo! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Lolling! Eat pop up! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! Hard-hitting it! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Laid back.
Midnight.
Begone! Drop your weapons!
Transfix.
Wings of...
I think not. I live within you.
Stop right there!
Such death.
Final war!
Laid bare.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Show no mercy! Suffer the... Breaking you!
Knock 'em down.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Eat lolling! Eat papa! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Odds revealed!
Think not.
Transfixed.
As you wish, me.
Heaven's will made mine.
Midnight intel!
Our little secret.
Justice Bolt!
Laid bare.
find any good toys to bring, Clee? Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too. You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party. It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said. You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you. Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember? No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet. A different place? Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids, and Dodoko is my imaginary friend. But no matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoko in a magic toy. Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodokos at this point, but it still feels amazing every time. So, you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please!
Not the best idea I've ever had.
Relax.
Once initiated. Accelerating.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? That's more like
Such defiance. I'm secret. Annihilation mode. Enough. Once initiated.
good. Keep it up. I'm still hoping.
Heaven's will made mine. Accelerating. Defensive mode.
Settle down.
Preparing for dust up.
Silence.
I'm secret.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't you? Now you're here.
I love taking protocol. Such defiance.
Settle down.
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
With the marrow of the three wounds in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Such defiance. I live within
Be sanctified.
I think not. Heaven's will
Settle
made
down.
mine.
An oversight on my part. Bow your head. Silence. World in this rotten, decaying world!
Such defiance. Begone!
to slay our foes with blood almighty!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Off to the freezer! Time to shine!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
All hail! Across to the freezer!
I dance for you, my dear!
How dare you! Never strong goes out!
What am I? Now you ask. Just a human who's lost her voice.
Welcome to the Little Witch's Tea Party! You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, my mom will help. Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then, no sugar. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
I don't like hot things. Dango milk is cold. Like coconut milk. I like it.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dango milk. Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning. Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar? Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend. What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary friends in the real world. Yeah, we were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adeptal arts, and ninjutsu. And before, we used Lisa's monocle detector thing. What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know, but I believe him. Let's try a different question then. How did you find him? Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around. It was the Dough King who found him first.
Nice! Nice!
Popcorn always like this? Doesn't really seem like he can hold a conversation.
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. The Dough King looked worried. He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids, so it makes sense that he'd feel more comfortable around them. Yeah! So, to get this straight, the Dough King found Popcorn wandering around, lost. Then teamed up with the little Hexenzirkel to get to the bottom of it?
Yep. We're in charge of looking after Popcorn while the Dough King does some investigating. We're gonna meet up tomorrow.
Well, I didn't say it 100% was. I was just hypothesizing. So, what's the little Hexenzirkel planning to do next?
We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
How? By using the same kind of magic the big witches use?
I don't know. I've never been a witch before. What do you think we should do, Prune?
You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed to... Wait, this could be a chance to get some insider intel. Ahem. Obviously, the best place to start is with... invitation. We need to learn from the big Hexenzirkel. So it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths.
Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot.
We shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now, but while we wait for news from the Dough King, we can at least play with Popcorn and keep him occupied. You know, so he doesn't go around scaring people.
And another who loved writing stories.
Crossing out sleep, but keeping adventures and playtime. Got it!
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest.
Come on, brain, work! Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? So, why don't we try to ask about the kid he belongs to? Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Ha! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurting! Gotta help her! You gotta help her!
Amura must be his human then. What happened to her? How can we help? The Dough King said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
Like Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi and Popcorn are also different because Popcorn can't write.
Hamura can write! Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space!
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack!
Did Homura write that? It's definitely got personality.
Away! Woohoo!
Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on a kid, you know. What if she doesn't live up to them?
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Guess that's all we can get for now. What's our next move? Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meaning adjourn then?
Yeah, let's go play! Everyone! It's the Little Hexenzirkel's 3-day anniversary! How many days till we reach 100? Not sure I can count that high. But I know there's 7 more days until day 10. 10 is such a big number, huh? You need all your fingers to count that much.
Well, after Sayu, Klee, and I met on Dragonspine that one time, we promised to play together. So, when I got Sayu's invitation, I asked Master and Dr. Baiju if I could bring Chi-Chi along. They thought it was a great chance for Chi-Chi to meet some new friends, so here we are.
This is Chi-Chi's first time here. The Sakura are pretty. The red girl smiles a lot. The sleepy girl, sleeps a lot.
What about you, Klee? Did you come by yourself? Well, after Sayu, Klee, and I met on Dragonspine that one time, we promised to play together. So, when I got Sayu's invitation, I asked Master and Dr. Baiju if I could bring Chi-Chi along. They thought it was a great chance for Chi-Chi to meet some new friends, so here we are.
Yep. I've been to Inazuma before, so I knew the way. Mom said it's good to, broaden my horizons as I get older, so she was all for it. Besides, Mr. Albedo and Doran were with me until I got on the boat. Then there was a bunch of nice adventurers to keep me company. And as soon as I got off, Sayu was right there on the dock waiting for me.
Yep, this is my reward for completing a really tough mission for the Shu Matsuban. The boss gave me the time off and funds to invite some friends here, and the Shrine Maidens agreed to help host them. Aww, it's so nice seeing you guys having so much fun together.
Yeah, it's like being surrounded by Dodokos. I'm having a blast. it.
Thanks for all.
By royal decree,
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... The Dough King is here! Oh, and someone new!
Hello, I'm Hyakujitsu Hakushion. I'm a Yumekui Baku like Kohaku here. Or the Dough King, as most people know her. She told us about what happened. Oh, Traveler and Paimon. I didn't know you'd be here too. I hope you've been well.
Shion! What a coincidence! We were gonna head to Aiza Bathhouse, but something came up and we had to change our plans.
Ah, well, you're welcome anytime. Mizuki is away on business, so I'm in charge in the meantime. It's, quite the task, but I'm trying my best.
Sounds like you're here for the same incident as us then. Wow, small world. So, the Dough King is a Yumekui Baku. I read about them in Little Known Creatures of Tevat, Inazuma edition. Cute in appearance with soft dough-like bodies. Some can even take human form. A friendly and approachable type of yokai. Yumekui Baku help humans regulate their emotions by devouring nightmares. That's all on page 136, if you were wondering.
That was quite the knowledgeable introduction. We appreciate all the help so far, little ones.
Little witches! We're the Little Hexenzirkel!
Oh, noted. Thank you, little Hexenzirkel. As for our friend Popcorn, we discussed the situation with the Baku that patrol the wilderness last night. And, well, the situation is a bit complicated.
Klee, why don't you and the other little witches go play with Popcorn for a bit?
Okay, follow me, everyone!
Huh? Did you send them away on purpose? Well, our Baku friend here did make it sound kind of serious. It's not good for kids to be exposed to the dark side of the world too early, so I thought it was better to be safe. You could stand to take your own advice. I heard that. You just have to blurt out whatever pops in your head. Well, they would have got impatient and run off to play sooner or later. I just hurried things along.
I'm not sure it's quite as serious as that, but allow me to explain. After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid... or, the little witches, she found this in the area.
Okay, this is giving Paimon the creeps. What is it?
It's a nightmare fragment, formed from an accumulation of negative emotions. You can think of it as emotions materialized in physical form. Popcorn happens to bear an identical signature to this fragment. We think he must have come into contact with it and undergone a similar process of materialization.
Wait, so that must be why we can see him in the real world.
Exactly. Imaginary friends are, at their essence, a harmless collection of positive emotions originating from the subconscious. But under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Popcorn is much less stable.
Yeah, he's definitely been pretty hot and cold, and his memories are all messed up. Yeah, we tried to ask him about his human during the Little Witch's tea party. He said Homura is hurt and needs help.
Based on what we know so far, it's possible Homura had a nightmare, which in turn affected Popcorn, and that's how things turned out like this.
The Yumikui Baku have a way to fix this, though, right? You deal with dreams all the time! We have to help Popcorn! His human must be worried sick!
Of course. In our experience, once a Baku consumes these negative emotions, the affected party should return to normal. That includes Popcorn and the human suffering from the nightmares. We were going to do just that. But then, we received word that there are 3 other locations with a similar signature. Here, take a look.
That means there are 3 more of these nightmare fragments?
Yes, the emotions contained within are highly volatile. Devouring this one right now could make the others even more unstable. It would be safe to retrieve them and devour all of them at once. That's not quite where our talents as Baku lie, though. With our round bodies, short legs, and stubby hands, we can't run fast or hold tools. Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this map with you. Oh, be warned though, the negative energy within the nightmare fragments might affect the surrounding environment. So pay close attention, and if you notice anything unusual, a nightmare fragment could be close. I'll gather a few other Baku, and we'll be back tomorrow with empty stomachs and the materials needed to prep the nightmare for consumption.
Oh, you need to prep it? You can't just dig in?
It's nothing special, just a bit of seasoning. Nightmares don't taste that great, so the seasoning helps them go down easier.
Oh, yeah. That sounds rough.
It's what we do. All right, I better get back to work. Kohaku will look after Popcorn in the meantime. See you tomorrow, and best of luck.
So, when are we doing this thing? Whoa! When did you get here? Paimon didn't hear a thing! I wouldn't be a very good ninja if I didn't know how to move around without making noise. How else would I sneak off to go take a nap? I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Mujino no Jutsu! Ta-da!
Ta-da!
So, we heard all of that. So what's the plan? When are we heading out?
Yeah, Popcorn is our friend. We want to do our part to help him. Come on, we can't be bringing this many kids along. There's just too much to worry about. I'm not a kid. Whatever. You can learn a lot about someone by traveling together. Might be my chance to find out about the witch's weaknesses. All right then! Let's gather our things and get a move on! right, I'm ready to head out whenever. All right, I'm ready.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
All right, I'm ready to head out whenever. Based on the map our Baku friend gave us, the closest fragment should be Chinju Forest. Let's go! This little grove is the place marked on the map, right? Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in every single tree here. It used to be number 5 on my list of best napping spots. Used to be? It dropped to 7th after one of the Shrine Maidens found me. All right, let's split up and look around. It'll be more efficient. I'm a pretty good climber, so I can search one of the trees. Sayu can take another, and the rest...
Come on, Prune, let's race! We'll start from here and see who can find the clues the fastest.
Wait! I wasn't done talking! Come on, come on! It'll be good to stretch those muscles!
Count us down, okay, traveler?
Stick close to me, Chi-Chi.
Paimon, carry me!
I'm not so sure about that. Whew. I've got this. The Yoo-Hoo Art Mad Dash technique has never failed me. Who says I have to go along with this craziness? Charge! That's it. I can't lose to some kid. Huh? What are you still standing there for? We're falling behind! Here, grab onto me. Oh, that running was pretty tiring, huh, Chi-Chi? We can take a little break if you want.
Chi-Chi isn't tired. You're sweating, Yo-Yo. Here, Chi-Chi will wipe it off. Dr. Baiju says sweating makes it easy to catch a cold. Gotta get dry fast.
You remembered all that? Oh, make way for Boo Boo Pharmacy's little helper, people.
No, it was in my notes. Right next to... Find nightmare fragments.
Oh, that spelling is a bit... you know what? We'll fix that later. Let's focus on the fragments. Gotta put our herb picking and radish harvesting skills to good use. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed, remember?
But we're not in Mondstadt.
Which means it's even more important to follow the rules, right? If you want to keep going on adventures, you need to show the knights how well behaved you are, even when they're not around.
I can be well behaved. I want to go on all the adventures with the little witches.
Then how about you search around the bottom of the tree, and Paimon will fly to the top and have a look.
Okay, be careful, Paimon. I'll be careful too.
This spot is as comfortable as ever. Makes me super sleepy. No, wake up! Right, I brought mint. That'll help me wake up. The sooner we find these fragments, the sooner I can sleep. Man, this tree is kind of tough to climb. Good thing I got plenty of experience climbing roofs and not cry. Never thought that'd come in handy here. The Baku said to look for things that seem off or out of place. Let's see. Huh? A giant tail? That can't be right.
That hurt! Traveler, Paimon! Seeing you, I feel much more awake. Oh, and who are these kids? Friends of yours, I'm guessing? Nice to meet you.
Hello, Miss Cat Lady. We're little witches.
What brings you here, Kirara?
Oh, it was a pretty light day delivery-wise, so I came here to sharpen my claws. Must have dozed off at some point, and someone yanked my tail.
Sorry about that. It kind of seemed like something we were searching for. You're a Nekomata, right? That was in the little-known creatures of Inazuma, too. On page, Whoa! You remember the page number for this one, too? Shoot, I forgot. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, I could give you a ball of yarn to make it up to you.
Oh, yarn? No need. You just startled me, that's all. It's not a big deal. But you sure know a lot, huh, kid?
I'm not a... Never mind. Have you noticed anything strange around here, Kirara?
Well... I usually like to nap under that tree over there, but for some reason it felt off today, so I decided to sleep in this tree instead.
All right, you guys can keep chatting. I'll go check it out. Miss Nekomata, can you recommend some other good napping spots?
Well, the cardboard box is always good. Or a grandmother's lap.
Miss Cat Lady, I know another cat person, but she only has one tail. Is she gonna get another when she grows up?
I doubt it. Unless she's also a yokai from the Nekomata clan.
What's the difference between a yokai and a yaoxie?
What's a yaoxie?
Oh, it's a kind of evil monster. You know, Chi-Chi, I bet it's like the difference between a good yokai and a bad yokai. Just like how there are good people and bad people. That's right! Kirara's a super nice yokai, just like the Dough King. Looks like there is a nightmare fragment here. Let's store it for now. We should press on to the next location. All right. The next location is to the east of Konda Village. I've got it memorized, so let's move. All right. After last time, we're all clear on what we need to do, right? Let's split up and investigate the area. If you find something, just give a shout, okay? All clear?
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bossing you around, Traveler. Well, dismissed.
What could the children be up to?
It's just a lavender melon. Woo! Mora! Quick, pick it up!
Honorary Knight! Paimon, Prune, over here!
Find something?
Yeah, something huge! A bunch of bugs in a line! I've never seen something like this before!
Me neither. Wow.
Oh, these are Onikabuto. They're all over Inazuma. In Master's Garden, I saw ants do something like this before. But if they're moving to a new home, why aren't they carrying anything? Strange. Onikabuto are typically nocturnal creatures. During the day, they usually hide in cool, shady places like bushes or between rocks to avoid predators.
You sure know a lot, Prune!
Ahem. Their diet consists of tree sap and wild fruit. Given that they're nocturnal, you have a higher chance of encountering them at night.
You can say that again.
Bullchecker! What are you doing here?
We meet again, Lavender Melon. Hey, I'm out here looking for an Onikabuto upgrade. Bigger, stronger. You know the deal. Never stop the grind, am I right? What about you? Whoa, wait a second. We've got ourselves a whole patch of little Lavender Melons here. Ah, I know. You must be out here playing make-believe, huh? Well, I happen to be free as a bird. Want me to join?
Yeah, you can play a mean old demon king with great big horns!
Old, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, everyone hide! Cover your heads! If he gives you a noogie, you'll never get taller. You guys run! Paimon will hold him off! Listen here, bullchecker. You want to get to them? You have to go through Paimon first!
Flying Lavender Melon's got a feisty side, huh? Well, guess you'll just have to be the first victim. Uh-oh, noogie incoming!
Then, Little Witch Paimon curses you to lose 10,000 Mora every time you give a noogie!
Oh, well, good thing I'm sitting pretty with nothing but a cool 500 Mora in my pocket.
Shoot! Wrong strategy! Run!
Whoa, slow down there, little Lavender Melons, or you're gonna trip. You know what? Because I'm cool like that, I'll give you a 10-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, I know. The weird behavior of the Onikabuto is a clue. They would never venture out during the day. Unless something happened to their original habitat. In other words, we just need to follow their migration back to the source. Yup, it's here! Come on, let's pick it up. That just leaves one more. We're so close. Please, the little witches were the ones who noticed the Onikabuto. They deserve the credit. Only kids are obsessed with bugs like that. I doubt I would have even spotted them. That's not the point. We have a job to finish. Let's call everyone back. We should head to the next location. Well, we can't just leave them here with that Oni. He doesn't exactly strike me as a responsible adult. Let's see. Our last stop is the beach north of Konda Village. Time to go! Alright, this is the last location. Where should we start looking? Huh? A group of monsters? Well, that seems a bit obvious. It's just a few slimes. I'll deal with them.
Come on, little witches! Let's give Prune a hand!
Good luck! Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines! And don't think that's Paimon being unhelpful! We've been through tons of tough battles, and cheering people on is always super important. You could even say it's the key to victory. Right, Traveler? Go, Cleve, go! Use Jumpy Dumpty! Go move ninja, Sayu! Get him, Yogui! Nice one, Chi-Chi! Everyone's back in fighting form! I didn't expect them to be so strong. That's the spirit, Prune! Get him! Hey, go away! Go get it, Yogui! Wow! Your teamwork was amazing! You came in like whoosh, and then went all bam bam, and then kapow! The monsters didn't stand a chance! You weren't bad either, Paimon. Your voice was nice and loud. Impressive fighting, everyone!
Little witches are just awesome like that!
That tuckered me out.
Hungry.
Auntie Cloud Retainer said it's not good to wander around in the wild after dark. This is the last fragment, right? Let's pick it up and head back. Popcorn! Dough King! We're back!
Whoa! Look at all this food! Did you guys do this for us?
Popcorn, we spoke to the Dough King,
And we're gonna get you back to normal tomorrow.
Yeah, and once Homura's nightmare gets eaten, she'll get better too.
Then we'll help Popcorn find Homura, and we can all play together.
Wish all our imaginary friends could come out and play too.
Ooh, Mom's magic can do that.
Have you learned that one yet, Klee?
No. All I know is the introduction magic for the little witches.
Huh. I bet Master, Auntie Cloud Retainer, and Uncle Mountain Shaper could do it. They all have those super impressive Adepti abilities.
My sensei definitely could too. A great ninja can do anything.
Oh! What about you, Traveler? Could you do something like that? Yeah. Guess Paimon has a lot to learn from the other little witches, huh? All the imaginary friends hanging out together. Just thinking about it is interesting.
Does Paimon have one too?
Nope. But Paimon already has someone to keep her company. Someone she can talk to no matter what. The Traveler. What about you, Prune? Do you have an imaginary friend? Of course! He's my best friend. His name is Descartes. He's a puppy and he's super adorable.
Just like you.
I guess if you think I'm cute, then sure. Well, we're just about done here, right? We should all get some rest. I'll walk you back.
You should stay with us, Prune. The Shrine Maiden Lady got us a huge room. We've been staying there together these past few days, and there's more than enough space.
Yeah! We even had a pillow fight last night. Well, I already have my own accommodation, so...
Come on, Prune. Play with us. Pretty please.
Fine. Let's go.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. She often enlists my services to help the members of the Tenryo Commission. Today is a very special... Miss Sayaka. I worked up the courage to invite the almighty Shogun to the bathhouse.
Alright, we're all set. The Baku have been fasting all night, so we should be able to get rid of this nightmare no problem. The scent matches what we found earlier. Yep, these are the ones. Here goes nothing.
Hey! Looks like Popcorn is back to normal.
Finally, I don't feel so dizzy anymore. I remember now. I remember everything. Thank you for keeping me company these past few days and helping Homura overcome her nightmare.
Our pleasure. How did you get separated from Homura anyway? Aren't imaginary friends supposed to live inside kids' heads?
Well, actually, Homura is all grown up now. Her work's been so busy and stressful, she can't even sleep most nights. And when she finally found some time to relax out in nature, she had a nightmare the minute she tried to take a nap. I just wanted to give her a chance to rest, so I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going inside of it and beating up all the things tormenting her. But then, I got swept up in a massive storm, and when Homura woke up, an ominous-looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping.
The nightmare fragment.
Yeah, so I tried to smash it to pieces.
Guess Popcorn's temper wasn't just the nightmare talking.
No, but it definitely made it more extreme.
But I failed again. Then I got super dizzy and, well, you know the rest.
Well, we got rid of all the nightmare fragments, right? So is the problem solved?
Homura is free from the nightmare, but her psychological state is still abnormal. In fact, the problem could be quite serious. While digesting the fragments just now, the Baku sensed that there was no attempt from Homura to overcome the emotions contained within them, which is a sign of emotional numbness.
She hasn't given a sincere smile in ages. She doesn't let her imagination run wild like she did as a kid, or think up crazy scenes in her head. I can't encourage her through her imagination like I used to. All I can do is watch her lose her spark.
When someone gives up on seeking and relishing in their own happiness, negative emotions can become all-consuming. And if that happens...
What? If that happens, then what?
We see patients like this a lot at the clinic. On the outside, it might seem like nothing is wrong. But on the inside, a sense of emptiness begins to take over, until the person loses the capacity to recognize beauty in the world. As one of our patients put it, it's not that I'm gone, it's the knowledge that my inner child is never coming back.
No! I have to help her!
Where did she go? Will she be back for dinner?
No, Chi-Chi. That was just a metaphor. Or, personification? One of the two.
Who says she can't come back? Sometimes, after I get let out of confinement, I dash off so fast even Master Jean can't catch me. But then, Todoko reminds me that that's a surefire way to get sent back to confinement, so I turn around and go back.
Well, there's a more literal take, but Paimon thinks the logic still applies. Yeah, I think so too. If anyone has a chance of getting through to her, it'd be Popcorn, right? He is her imaginary friend after all. She has to listen to him.
True. I'd hate for her to get to the point of needing professional help. If she can work through these problems on her own, even better.
But Popcorn said Homura hasn't thought about him in ages. She's not going to be able to hear him or talk to him. Which is why our first priority is to get her to remember him.
I have to find Homura. I have to help her.
Wait, don't just run off!
The little Hexenzirkel wants to help too.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
This realm... If you ever...
This realm offers pleasing scenery, a state of quietude, and excellent amenities. Very suitable for those who wish to study the art of mechanics in peace. Were you perchance inspired by one's own abode? It brims with adeptal energy. The views are expansive. Yes, it is most to one's liking. Speaking of adeptal energy, mortals cannot wield the power of subspace creation, with which this abode was made. Whence did you procure this treasure? Ah, I see. Streetwood Rambler has always been fond of natural scenery, and often laments its transient nature. For the most pleasant sights tend to disappear with the change of seasons. Small wonder, then, that she utilized the power of subspace creation to preserve her favorite sights within this teapot. Yet it is you, through your furnishing endeavors, who have transformed this subspace into the most homely of lodgings. The next time one feels reticent to seek sustenance in the outdoors, perhaps one shall invite oneself over for dinner. Oh, you accept the idea with such alacrity. Then it is settled. One looks forward to your cooking.
So, this is an abode created by the Adepti of Liyue. Mighty and illuminated indeed. Certainly. Are you interested in mathematics? I often used that to pass the time while I dwelt on the moon. I have not laid my arithmetic tomes down after arriving in Liyue either. I sometimes discuss the study of the mathematical sciences with the one you call Cloud Retainer. That said, our perspectives on it seem to differ somewhat. Most of Cloud Retainer's research in the field centers around studying the mechanical arts. She believes that mathematics should have practical applications and not remain purely theoretical. However, I believe that it is wondrous in itself. To study mathematics solely for the purpose of creating mechanical devices would inevitably destroy its inherent beauty. That's right. For example, have you ever wondered why one finch plus another finch equals 2 finches? That's right. This is a natural law, one that everyone knows. So were we to express our observations as an equation, that is, write down 1 plus 1 equals 2, would you not think to ask, why does 1 plus 1 equals 2? As I see it, though it is widely accepted that 1 plus 1 equals 2, it still lacks a more objective and rigorous logical grounding. I have conferred with Cloud Retainer several times already on this point alone. She initially thought that such discourse was nonsense, but after hearing my explanation, she too became interested in this type of theoretical research. We spoke until midnight and were still hungry to explore the subject more deeply. But as we both had matters to attend to, we could only agree to adjourn and continue the discussion another day. You mean the Darshan they call Ratawahist, I presume? I did once visit them during my previous wanderings. The research being conducted there seems incredibly profound. I gained tremendous insight from reading but a few of their books. That is why I'm preparing to apply to the academia to further my studies. I see nothing wrong with that. When one encounters a great teacher, it's only natural to seek their guidance. Besides, the academia must be a gathering place of sages. I do not doubt they uphold the principle of education for all, and will not easily reject those who seek to study there. It seems I shall learn a great many new stories on my journey to Sumeru.
This realm, were you perchance? No. In fact, nothing in particular. Mortals are wont to rush from one endeavor to the next, but this is because their lifespan is short. They fear being left behind by their peers if they waste but a little of the time they have. One has never felt that kind of distress. By nature, Adepti are not part of the human world. For us, centuries can pass by in a flash, not to mention that one prefers to focus single-mindedly on the study of mechanisms, and tends not to be distracted by worldly attachments. Except perhaps... Yes. The exception would be one's disciples. One cares for them as if they were one's own children. Now that is another of one's areas of expertise. Very well. In that case, allow one to share with you some rather novel means of relaxation. There is, indeed. One has quite the compilation of methods right here. Behold. Play mahjong with strangers, go to Mount Hulao to knock on some amber. Whenever one feels in need of relaxation, one simply draws at random from this collection. And what, pray tell, is wrong with a little oddity? In service of relaxation and fun. And of course, if you have other suggestions on novel ways to relax, one is all ears. There is certainly merit to simply letting the mind wander freely. In idleness, we often find sparks of inspiration that might otherwise go unnoticed. Still, one is at something of a loss regarding where to best partake in such an activity within this teapot. You can change the scenery here at will to suit your mood, correct? Then perhaps, could you craft a likeness of Dreyun Karst? No, on second thought. Save yourself the trouble. Let us pay a visit to the real Dreyun Karst. Would you care to soar the skies by one side? One could easily make that happen with one's mastery over wind and cloud. Then it is decided. One just needs a moment to make a plan and retrieve a mechanism or two, and then we shall be on our way.
Welcome home. Oh, up already? If those noisy birds woke you up, I'll go silence them right away. Huh? Oh, you don't want me to harm them? Fine. I'll just shoo them away. Don't worry.
This realm offers pleasing scenery, a state of quietude. And were you perchance... Oh, most appealing. One does have a formidable aptitude for conversation. However, one is currently preoccupied with a technical conundrum of great importance. We may need to postpone any idle colloquy for later. One once developed a supreme housekeeping machine to perform domestic chores such as sweeping and tidying. To enhance its functionality, one added a sound response module so that it could be operated with voice commands. However, the module is flawed. For instance, if one is too far away from the machine, it cannot detect the audio signal, and thus cannot be remotely operated. Do you have any suggestions on how to resolve this problem? A viable solution, technically speaking, although a little inelegant. However, yes, your suggestion has pointed out towards yet another solution. One simply needs to fashion a sound amplification machine. With just a little adeptal energy, such a device could amplify sounds from hundreds of miles away, then pass the relevant commands to other audio-activated mechanisms. One shall have full command over one's contraptions without the need to move a muscle. Glorious. Very well. We may consider this conundrum resolved. Now back to our conversation. When you said that you wanted to have a chat, did you mean that you would like for one to tell you a story? Oh, you are a good child. Yes, with some fine tea to soothe the throat, one shall be able to talk far more fluidly. Nevertheless, one ought to refrain from sharing certain stories with you until having sought permission from some old friends. The girls, whom you already know quite well, for instance, to utter but a word about their childhoods is to hazard their faces scrunching up, as if they had bitten into a sour lemon. Truly, one is most at ease when speaking with you. Still, you have spoken little of the things you and Paimon have experienced in the past. The ruse is quite unnecessary. If there are things you do not wish to speak of, so be it. One shall inquire no further. Go. We may pick up this conversation again when you feel more comfortable telling your story. Whatever you share, one vows to never tell a soul.
So, this is an abode created by the Adepti of Liyue. Mighty and illuminated indeed. In a place so tranquil as this, the best thing to do is relax your body and mind, and let your spirit wander freely. I believe that mortals would call this... Indeed, spacing out. Were I to force the issue through adeptal arts, it could hardly be called spacing out, now could it? Indeed, Few can achieve this seemingly ordinary and straightforward emptiness of mind. Most will find that though they close their eyes, hold their breath, and force themselves to relax, their thoughts still boil and churn, playing out countless fantasies. And they then open their eyes to greater exhaustion than before they closed them. Perhaps this is why they say peace of mind is hard to find. So, mighty. May you have sweet dreams tonight.
Welcome home. Good night. Have a nice rest. If you find yourself tossing and turning, I have some herbs to calm the spirit and help you sleep. Just let me know if you need them. Even if it's late, I promise it won't be trouble for me at all. So please don't hesitate.